dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? I'll catch up.
What do you want? Oh, yes. These are okay, I guess. If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. When the craft is good, business is good, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to it. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I'll keep this close.
Someone needs...
validated wind things. Statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond. Can you feel the blessings of the Seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statues originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. Apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
A reward on the road. I am Chi-Chi. I am... 1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and 1. Wheel of life. Hey guys. Ooh, pretty.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the four. These temples have been left to waste for years now. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. And Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes, I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple. prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet berry bunny.
Wow.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. That's cheating!
I didn't feel that. Like... Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Dragon's breath! Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired, but at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend this of course, to Jean. But now with Storm Terror direct the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, if you want to... I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, be more knowledgeable than an outrider.
Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Like.
Give it a spring cleaning.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out, too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that leave?
I guess I could give this a go. I knew it. There is a storm coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do.
Let's ride this wind. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, fast.
Don't be such a brute. Yep. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. When it comes cover. Oh, another wind current from here.
Get ready for the
Try not to enjoy this too much. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Oh, you want to know about this gem? Kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. What? You've never seen a vision? Just from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. Presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the...
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very... Hi, darling. Are you going to be Lisa's little helper? What?
One, two.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant. Wow, this weather is awesome.
Huh?
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slime. What? Oh yes. It is going to be lively. As bustling as it may be, no. It's a pity that the temple... Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the four winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer. Mistaken. The end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence. Wheel of life.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it. Freeze!
Is that Indicina's power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic... Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have... I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way hilly turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Kaya.
on about should hopefully be back to normal. Want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do... By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues. topped with a generous Paimon's. It's an emergency. It's on you. It's so delicious. Good hunter's fish. This might surprise you. You can try cooking it yourself. Can your cooking skills? Why, Paimon, don't you let.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
Hey, there's. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on her, eh?
That is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventure. When I look at you,
Paimon sees it. Paimon, oh.
you must accumulate adventurer experience. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on.
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. In short, there are lots. Basically, here is a new member's gift. Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your new member coming aboard is a momentous. It has a record of and it is thing.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Take your pick.
Oh my.
This is bad. Such. Oh, thank the thousand winds. If I may ask.
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone. Please. Let us move to somewhere more fit for. Let's talk in the courtyard. Just.
What's with the sneakiness?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my past.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are...
As a matter of fact.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruin.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third. My grandfather's treasure? A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh.
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. The moment he with the might, but to avoid meaningless conflict, these incredibly thrilling adventures.
Holy moly!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active. I'm afraid that they...
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get you. Just rest assured that we are here.
Wow. Great.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the route.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome!
We're not here for some... We're looking for... It's super mega uber... That's what Paimon said! Anyway, it's fun. So, Cyrus, do you know where the...
Arcadian... Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these fruit...
my... Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the adventures.
That much...
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that... What's the fun in finding it without... However, I do have some clue. I sent someone to...
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, we will be meeting the informant at...
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my... Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. But...
Ooh!
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that? Seems like it, but then again, you don't...
A gliding license?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license.
Oh, but...
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place.
So, you came looking for it?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your... Today, I'm here as an examiner. I gave you your wing...
An exam?
I'm sure you'll glide through. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that stormed here. But we do need to respect the rules and glide. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with it. For example, anyway, be sure to wow, that's great. Come find me when you're done.
The Knights of Avonia.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. Huh.
Will come in handy. Great, you're here. Did you have... Sounds like it was a real... the gliding manual is super dry.
Really?
Paimon that cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one? Apparently, if you pop an animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the...
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story?
It's because maybe deep down inside, that what you lacked was not reading that but don't be... Okay then. You just need to follow... Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep...
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Here, over. I'm all set up. Let's carry. Same deal as before. Seems like you've got the hang of wind glide.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be... Just keep thinking about that...
Windborne Traveler! You are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
Let's go.
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mons. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in...
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the... But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put... But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job.
As far as I know, he was last seen near Spring...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word. I'll race you there. This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes... Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wing glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off at...
There's only one way to Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something...
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be... Quick, Hey, get him!
Rise. Fast.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened? Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camp.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now...
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out in the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been, honestly. People like...
Heavy object. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. Oh, and don't worry.
Another test subject. Freeze! Suffocate! You're open! Freeze! Suffocate! You're open!
That's cheating! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Life goes on.
Suffocate! Suffocate! Suffocate!
My.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the...
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away. There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can...
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in...
Yeah, but what's that gotta...
How about we make...
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by... Besides, the normal So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Hit. Hit. Dick. Hit. Ha. Hup. Hup.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favon. You're right. Ugh, he's right.
So how did he get across?
I don't see. Besides.
Bye-bye.
Oh no!
Ugh, we can't has. But don't worry.
Oi, Outrider!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely
Remember that book I lent you? The first birds couldn't fly. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now.
Raptor says I'll never make it. The wind. The wind.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Here's something special.
Here.
Freeze!
Hit! Just you watch.
Yep. Ha. Huh. He. Yeah. Ha.
Rise.
Yep. He. Get.
Just a temporary setback.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it would be suicide to try and escape. In other words, the only way...
Aha! So little did he know, we're not so easy.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like at the end of the day, gliding...
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but I kinda missed that nervous rush.
Sorry.
Well, you see, the thing... every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from...
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure. The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Wheel of Life.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yeah, I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules, whatever—
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Rebooting.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is shealep.
That's what I'll make. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Rise.
Why is this happening to me?
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so...
People in our circle know how important the network is. Well, you did save my life.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it?
Listen well then. The intel 3 six-armed giants reside.
Right.
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the... So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, if you can't...
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, but 3 six-armed giants reside in the city. What does that mean?
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Life
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Riddles. How quaint. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 the other one is
Ooh, this one Paimon knows, the treasure!
Let's hope it's really that simple.
Come on, let's go take a...
One prize. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Ooh, let me see what's in... She doesn't? There's another map! More red! Paimon's dizzy already! Paimon will let you
Faster? Okay, faster.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she...
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you
Oh, so it's not a clue. No one...
I'm just...
Take this more...
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Passion rushing through the clear spring. Such inappropriate behavior. I feel like it has been creeping into Mondstadt for quite a while now. Unless that's something you two... Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't judge what one does in their own time.
What's wrong with you? What kind of people do you think we are?
The thing is, if the rushing passion isn't coming from the clear spring, then it's coming from the people bathing. Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed the ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with it's nothing.
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave... no, wait! Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster. Wasn't there something in here a second ago? Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Rise. Ooh, pretty. I should have stayed indoors today.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon, but let's go for it. Don't want, anyways, Paimon just wants to... No, you heard nothing. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Arcadian treasure hunt here.
Faster? Okay, faster.
must be the Is it just me? Oh, Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get... Hurry, the treasure...
Life goes on. Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoard.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did...
You would be wise. My gang is just outside waiting for... However...
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt Prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but you came all the way for nothing.
What? No. Did Kaya just say...
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Wheel of life. Oh. Faster? Okay,
Bet you can't keep up with me!
go. Click. Wow. Yeah. Click.
That's cheating! Not so hard!
How embarrassing. Having my life.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the.
I'm just.
Sir! Captain, should...
What?
Of course not. They are the one. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the trap.
You're a bad man for lying to me!
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself. Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That... Well... Let's go! Hi, man!
Just a sec. You did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger. If you don't mind...
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right.
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when...
Let the magic begin! Everything's ready. Let's go! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. Ta-da!
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us late. Around like this.
La da 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 da.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what...
Welcome.
Yep.
Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot. I've been trying to make something a bit. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the animo are more to the point. Any. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely. What could be more...
It's actually more complicated. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I do come again soon. Please also visit if you come across...
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go...
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui.
Oh, them? They're wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us. Both literally—
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the act—
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. What?
I won't let you down!
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
can't keep up with me.
His footprints lead to this wall.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him... Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be closer?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any Of course it's about Storm Terror.
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a Anyway, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh, and what
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're a But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have some—
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this. Now then, you were saying someone had... Is that so? Quite the scholar, She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
station?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them. Before arriving here, I too, but now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get put?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel. One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's with it. Perhaps I can help Dvalin.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more
Of course! I'm the best bar. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You... Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it,
please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please,
I'm afraid not, little boy. Strange.
Then, I guess I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned she didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hot shot, maybe you can give it a shot.
Man, this stinks. Having to stand around here all day long, having to guard this entrance. Hey! Don't move! You can't go down there!
Seems we're gonna have to wait until night.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved m- So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's no— Now, if you'll excuse—
It didn't work. I knew it. I just wanted to know how influential the hot— You see, does the story not make for a—
So what are you trying to say?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary. Very well. Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what free will is. Look at you, sidetracked from this. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out. The guards here, if we manage—
Stop mentioning—
What do you say? Yes. Seems that your point being, why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Come a little closer.
What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
Well,
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least
the second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a...
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke?
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites, although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred trip?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing... Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the whole...
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you...
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Liar. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting grand. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Liar, but I never suspected it. So, the sound of the Holy Liar can purify storm terror and...
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this storm terror. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the Bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the storm terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often...
Wow, this is really...
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel...
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then... the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true... I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh!
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Ready when you are.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
third floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? Did you already? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? How'd you... Never heard of that associate. What are you lot doing here? What? How... And just how do you... Think you can look down... The will of Shneznaya is as solid as the permafrost.
Here to play with me? There you are, eavesdropper. Over here! The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going. The more, the merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
Tired.
rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Dodge this!
No escape! Leaving so soon? Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon?
Cool it!
Prepare yourself.
Time for retribution!
Yep. My.
Leaving so Prepare yourself.
Windblade!
Go, Barret Bunny!
No escape. Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands! Where did that guy go, though? He was here.
Senora is going to end you. This
Big talk for a guy who's still.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the holy... It worked as expected.
This youth...
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted...
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our...
Heroes supporting each other and setting out. Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly... Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. Six months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
got me. gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I have some for you too.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Must keep training.
Opening a chest. Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I feel like running.